Good afternoon. Welcome to Hanover Raceway, and welcome back to everyone joining us for this first program of our 2025 live harness racing season. Track condition is rated as fast. It is a cool 7 degrees here in Hanover, Ontario, with a light breeze out of the north for our opening day of racing action. 10 races on this afternoon. We have draws from Lasting Memories Locker Room as well as Formosa Springs Brewery. Be sure to watch for those draws and members with us this afternoon. At this time, I ask that you please rise if you're able for the playing of our national anthem, and at the completion of the anthem, if you would remain standing, please. Once again, if you would remain standing, please, we would like to take a moment and honor that tragic accident, the victims from the vehicle crash just outside of London: Olivia Roar, Rowan McLeod, Cadence Ford, Danica Baker, and teacher Matt Eckert. Lives all taken from us far too soon. To the families, friends, our deepest condolences. And we ask now that you observe a moment's silence. Thank you very much. We have just one change on the program this afternoon, and that's in the first race. It's just an equipment note. Race 1, number 3, deal and double, going from an open to a blind bridle. Race 1, 3, deal and double, going from an open to a blind bridle. The first race also kicks off a guaranteed $4,000 pick 5. It's an opening week special, this week only. Pick 5 here at Hanover is guaranteed $4,000 pool. So if you're on track or off track, get to your HPI account. $4,000 guaranteed. Pick 5 here in Hanover's first. There's a look at my selections. I singled in the first, 2 Forbidden Treasure. Second race, 2 deep with 2 Brookdale Charlotte. And the 6, Dream Shot, went with the field in the third race, Trot. Race 4, taking the 1, 2 Reg Sealster and 2 Old Buck. And then 4 deep in race 5 with the 1, Win with a Whisper, 4, Senior Advisor, 6, Dreamy Fella, and the 8, Modern Rider. And a note in that 5th race, in race 5, there is a line to be announced on the 4, Senior Advisor, in the 5th race, Thursday night at Flamborough, Thursday, May 29th, Senior Advisor finishing first in a time of 1:54 and 1. And if you turn over to your 8th race, race 8, a further program note of a missing line. Race 8, number 6, Saki Bomb, also Thursday night at Mohawk, finishing third and pacing her mile in 1:54 and 1. There's a look at Tony Elliott's guaranteed $4,000 pick 5 ticket. He singles 2, Forbidden Treasure. As well in the first, taking 1 and 2 in the second, Booker Sealster and Brookdale Charlotte. He singles the 5, Jeannie T, in race 3. Race 4, taking the 1, 2, and 3, 2 Reg Sealster, Old Buck, and Olaf Dulac. And in race 5, he's taking 3 Raising Sand, 4 Senior Advisor off that win, and the 8 Modern Rider. 5 minutes to post time, 5 minutes for the guaranteed $4,000 pick five, starting up in the first here at Hanover. Your attention, please, here at Hanover. We have a late driver change or driver switch, actually, here in the first race. Race one at Hanover. Please note, on one All Out Maryland, the driver will be Jay Harris. On two Forbidden Treasure, the driver will be Pam Forgy. So switching drivers in the first race here at Hanover, switching drivers on the 1 and 2. Race 1, number 1, All Out Maryland, make the driver Jay Harris. On 2, Forbidden Treasure, make the driver Pam Forgy. Pam Forgy must drive the 2 as she owns it. The driver on 1, All Out Maryland, will be Jay Harris. Please note that. For your pick 5 tickets, the driver switch in the first. 3 minutes to post time. Once again, that driver change here at Hanover in the first race. Drivers switch, the 1 and 2. On the 1, All Out Maryland driver now Jay Harris. On the 2, Forbidden Treasure driver Pam Forgy. Guaranteed $4,000 guaranteed on the pick 5. $4,000 guarantee. Just a couple of minutes to post time. Trotters and the drivers for race 1 kickoff 2025 here at Hanover Raceway are making their way onto the track. The $4,000 guaranteed pick 5 kicks off here in the first race. Here's a look at the field. There is number 1, All Out Maryland, owned by Dave Wilkinson. Trainer Pam Forgy. The driver will now be Jay Harris. 2 is Forbidden Treasure, owned by Pam Forgy. Mindy Findling Repco. Pam Forgy trains and Pam will drive. Deal in doubles, the 3. Owner trainer Mark McCormick, driver Daryl Thiessen. Number 4, Steel Reserve. Owner, trainer, and driver is Paul McKenzie. Five is Downstairs Party. Owned and driven by Colonel Schneider. Cassidy Schneider does the training. And to complete the field, number 6, Scoden. Owned by Jamie Hasty and Ruth Moore. Ruth Moore, the trainer. Driver is Lewis Gregg. Field of 6 trotters kick off race 1 here at Hanover. The $4,000 guaranteed. Pick 5. Just a couple of minutes left to make your wagering selections. Yeah, tote calls. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Race 1. And the starters called. Trotters for this afternoon's first race here at Hanover. That guaranteed $4,000 pick 5, your last chance. You better hurry. Gate is rolling. Number 1, All Out Maryland, Jay Harris. 2, Forbidden Treasure, Pam Forgy. 3, Deal and Double for Daryl Thiessen. 4, Steel Reserve and Paul McKenzie. 5, Downstairs Party, Colonel Schneider. And outside to complete the field, 6, Scoden and Lewis Gregg. Field of 6. Non-winners at 2,000 the last 3. And they go the mile for a purse of $4,200, and it is post time. Race 1. First race of 2025 at Hanover's into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and trotting. Dealing double leaves out quickly. Forbidden Treasure. Inside of that one, Steel Reserve will cross down third to the first turn. Scoden tucking in from fourth. All Out Maryland. Little Steppy from fifth. Moving up the inside there, sixth. Downstairs Party. But Pam Forgy and Forbidden Treasure has gone to the front and now makes a break. Briefly was off stride. That'll allow Deal and Double to take over the lead. Up the inside, Steel Reserve second. Forbidden Treasure now outside third by the opening quarter. Looking at it fourth, that is Scoden. Downstairs Party continues fifth, and with issues at the back sixth, that's All Out Maryland. On the bottom turn, Daryl Thiessen. Deal and Double is up front. Steel Reserve from second. Forbidden Treasure found a seat third. Scoden continues in fourth. Downstairs Party with the field from fifth. They make their way by the half-mile marker. Thiessen and Deal and Double is up front. Veteran Steel Reserve looks at it from second. All Out Maryland continues third. Then Scoden is fourth. The opening quarter was 29 seconds flat, and they're by the half in 1 minute. Half in a minute into the backstretch, and Deal and Double up front. Steel Reserve, Forbidden Treasures back to the outside third. Then Scoden fourth. Downstairs Party is underway from fifth. They're by 3/4. Deal and Double. Forbidden Treasure. In between trotters, Downstairs Party that gets cozy in the bottom turn. Steel Reserve is right there. Scoden is going to swing out wide. At the top of the stretch, Deal and Double. Downstairs Party is taking over the lead. Downstairs Party, Steel Reserve, and Forbidden Treasure. Downstairs Party. Colonel Schneider wins the first at Hanover. Looked like Forbidden Treasure second, Steel Reserve third. We have an inquiry in the first race. Inquiry. Judges will review the breakers. Mile time 2:02 and 1/5. 2:02 and 1 is the mile time. Race 1 unofficial 5 Downstairs Party the winner. Second 2 Forbidden Treasure. Third 4 Steel Reserve. The inquiry is up concerning the breakers. Here are the fractions from race 1. The quarter was 29. Half in a minute. 3/4 1:30 and 2, and the mile 2:02 and 1. 29 flat, half in a minute. 3/4 1:30 and 2, mile 2:02 and 1. Now returning in front of the grandstand, your first race winner, number 5, is Downstairs Party, a 6-year-old gelded son of Cadabra, out of the Tom Ridge mare, Misty Ridge. Owned by Colonel Schneider of Arthur, trained by Cassidy Schneider. Colonel Schneider in the bike for the victory. Downstairs Party, that's his second in 20 starts this year, trots the mile, 2:02 and 1/5. Downstairs Party and Colonel Schneider in the first. In the inquiry in the first here at Hanover, judges have determined there were no violations of the braking rules by the 2 Forbidden Treasures, so 5-2-4-3 is your order of finish. There's the Mutuals, Hanover's first Downstairs Party, 22.90 to win, 440 and 240. 2 Forbidden Treasure, 210, 210. 4 Steel Reserve, 250. $2 Exactor, 34.60. $1 Try, 42.45, and $1 Superfecta, $124.05.
Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you very much for coming for another season at Hanover Raceway. Just a couple of messages. Our sponsor today is Lasting Memories Locker Room in Hanover. They have given us a beautiful horse puzzle and a $100 gift card for at their store. We also have a second sponsor today, Formosa Springs Brewery, and Steve is actually here. He's over by the bar, and he's actually doing a tasting test today. So make sure you go over and see Steve. A reminder that our second annual dog race this year will be on June 14th. So if you have any cute little wiener dogs that you'd like to enter, just go on our website and you'll see the information there. Also this year, we are doing a donation to Prance. It's a great organization that helps a lot of people. If you go over to the program booth, there's a little description of all the stuff that they do there. You do a donation, you get a ballot, and you put it in the box, and it will be drawn on July 19th when Prance is actually here. And the photo that's up on the wall is the beautiful photo that you will be winning. Thanks, everybody. Enjoy your day.
There's the rundown for the first at Hanover, All Out Maryland 6th. Forbidden Treasure 2nd, Dealin' Double 4th. Steel Reserve 3rd, Downstairs Party the winner. Scoden was 5th. 6-2-4, 3-1-5, quarter 29. Half in a minute, 3/4, 1:30 and 2 the mile, 2:02 and 1/5. Race 2 is up next. No changes in the upcoming second race. Post time in 8 minutes.
Me? I'm the envy of all clubs. The club other clubs want to be. The club that lets you earn and redeem at any of our 14 casinos across Ontario. That rewards you with tastier nights, more relaxing weekends, sunnier vacations, and more winning moments. The club that lets you go bigger and live better. Reward life with My Club Rewards, only at Gateway Casinos.
Just 3 minutes now for your second race here at Hanover. 3 minutes. There's a look at the selections on your screen. Tony Elliott going with the 1, Booker Sealster, then 2, Brookdale Charlotte. Nathan Bain and yours truly taking 2, Brookdale Charlotte, followed by 6, 7-1. Nathan going 7-1-6. And Tony has 2, 6, 7. Same 4, different order. Good luck with your wagering selections. Second race will be making their way onto the track shortly. Field of Pacers for the second race, making their way onto the track. There's a look at field one, Booker Sealster, owned by Terry Fritz and David Wilson. Terry Fritz does the training and driving. 2 is Brookdale Charlotte, owned by Ken Fritch, James Wilson, and Rick Carrier. Ken Fritch, the trainer, driver, Daryl Thiessen. 3, Lil Mo Problems, owned by Mary Christopher and Kevin Bodds. Kevin Bodds, trainer, driver, Jason Ryan. Mankota, the 4, owned by Brett McDonald, Brent McLennan. Lormer McClure trains and will drive. Perfect Juno is the 5, owned and trained by John Braid, the driver, Brody LeCain. Number 6, Dream Shot, owned by Neil Ostrom. Trainer and driver is Martin Lachance. And to complete the field, 7 is Gearson. Owner-trainer Gary Kingshot, driver Travis Henry. Field of 7, race 2, just a couple of minutes to post time. One minute. 1 minute. Scoring is complete. Second race. Pacers moving in behind the gate. Rail out 1 Booker Sealster, Terry Fritz. And Brookdale Charlotte, Daryl Thiessen. 3 Lil Mo Problems, Jason Ryan. 4 is Mankota, Lomer McClure, then Perfect Juno, Brody LeCain. Dream Shot, Martin Lachance, and the outside 7 Gearson for Travis Henry. Field of 7, non-winners of $8,000 life. They go for a purse of $4,600, and it is post time. Race 2 at Hanover. Field of 7 on the gate. Here they come. They're up and pacing. Brookdale Charlotte leaves out quickly. Far outside is Gearson. Booker Sealster protects the pylons third to that first turn. Looking to settle away from fourth, that is Perfect Juno. Lil Mo Problems from fifth, Dream Shot sixth, and the early trailer seventh is Mankota. To the opening quarter, Travis Henry and Gearson clears now to the front. Brookdale Charlotte from second. Booker Sealster away third. Racing fourth, that's Perfect Junos. They're by the opening quarter, and the retake is on. Thiessen sends Brookdale Charlotte back to the front. Opening quarter was paced in 28 4/5, 28 4. Brookdale Charlotte leads them off the turn. Gearson now from second. Booker Sealster continues in third. Over towards the half. Little steppy there was Brookdale Charlotte, so out and around him is Gearson. They've traded places again by the half. Gearson, now your leader. From second, Brookdale Charlotte, half in 1 minute flat, half in a minute, and Booker Sealster first up on the outside from third. Perfect Juno stayed in fourth. Dream Shot takes that cover from fifth. Then Lil Mo Problems, Mankota down the backstretch towards three quarters. Gearson is up front. Booker Sealster at his saddle pad from second. Brookdale Charlotte is third. Then Dream Shot fourth. There. By three quarters in 1:30 flat, 1:30 three quarters far turn. Gearson has opened up now 2 lengths. Booker Sealster still from second. Brookdale Charlotte is third. Fourth, Dream Shot, and Perfect Juno finds room late. They turn down the lane. Gearson, Booker Sealster still digging in on the outside, but Gearson, Travis Henry gets the job done. Booker Sealster second. Brookdale Charlotte third. Perfect Juno's up fourth. Mile time, 2 minutes flat, mile, 2 minutes. Unofficial second race, 7 Gearson the winner, 1 Booker Sealster second, 2 Brookdale Charlotte third, 5 Perfect Juno fourth, 7:01.25 the mile in 2 minutes. Now returning back in front of the grandstand, second race winner, 7 Gearson, a 5-year-old horse by Better Than Cheddar. From the mare, Changing Gears. Bred, owned, and trained by Gary Kingshot of Durham, Gearson picks up his second career victory. A new lifetime mark, 2 minutes flat. Gearson for Travis Henry and Gary Kingshot in the second. There's the Mutual's second race. 7 Gearson, $760, $250. One Booker, Silster, $370, $260, and 2 Brookdale, Charlotte, $240. $2 Exactor, $40.70. $1 Triactor, $26.35. $1 Superfecta, $340.45. And the 5-7 Daily Double, $297.90. There's the rundown for the second race at Hanover. Booker, Silster, second. Brookdale, Charlotte, third. Little Mo Problems, sixth. Mankota, seventh. Perfect Juno, fourth. Dream Shot, fifth. Gearson, the winner. Quarter, 28 and 4. Half in a minute. 3/4, 1:30. And the mile, 2 minutes flat. Up next, this afternoon's third race, race 3, trot. Field of 6, no changes. As programmed, 7 minutes. 7 minutes, race 3 at Hanover. There's a look at our selections for this upcoming third race. Nathan, Tony, and myself all leaning on the 5, Genie T, to get the job done here in this field of young trotters. Compact field of 6. Good luck with your wagering selections in the upcoming third race. Field of third race trotters on parade. Number 1, Small Town Road. Owned by Matt and Roy Trelford. Matt Trelford, the trainer, driver, Travis Henry. Charmbo Cash is the 2, owned by Jack Ryer, trainer Jane Walker, driver Tom Smith. Number 3, Muscle Charm, owned by Bill Pendleton and Ted Knight. Ted Knight, the trainer, driver Jason Ryan. Non-Compliance, the 4, owned and trained by Natalie Baumlisberger, driver Nello Guglielmi. 5, Genie T, owned by Vicky and Lewis Gregg. Vicky Gregg, trainer. Lewis Gregg does the driving. And to complete the field, number 6 is Charmbo Gem, owned by Jack Ryer, trainer Jane Walker, driver Terry Fritz. It's a field of 6, race 3 trotters, just a couple of minutes to post time. 2 minutes. Post time, race 3, 2 minutes. One minute. It is rolling for the third race. Field of Trotters, 1 Small Town Road, Travis Henry. And Charmbo Cash, Tom Smith, Muscle Charm, Jason Ryan. 4 Non-Compliant, Nello Guglielmi, 5 Genie T, and Lewis Craig. Outside, 6 Charmbo Gem for Terry Fritz. Compact field of 6. Non-winners of 5,000 or one race. Trotters, they'll go for $4,400. Post time, race 3. The Dom Construction starting gate brings this third race into the stretch, and here they come. They're up, fault trotting, Non-Compliant, and Muscle Charm are leaving out together. Charmbo Cash crossing down early from third to that first turn. Genie T gets away outside fourth. Then Small Town Road inside 5, and Charmbo Gem is there in 6th. Eighth of a mile complete. Jason Ryan, Muscle Charm is up front. Charmbo Cash lands in that 2-hole. Non-Compliant takes a seat from third. Genie T briefly settled fourth and is now brushing to the outside. Charmbo Gem takes over 5th, and Small Town Road looks at it in 6th. Opening quarter trotted in 30 and 1/5. 30 and 1. Muscle Charm has company in the outside. Genie T. And they're matching strides. Genie T. Louis Gregg trying to clear will do so. Muscle Charm looks at it from second. Charmbo Cash trotting third. Charmbo Gem worked her way up now fourth. Then Non-Compliant and Small Town Road. But they're by the half. Genie T is made front. 101 and 1/5. 101 and 1. Genie T. Louis Gregg up front now by 3 lengths. Muscle Charm from second. Charmbo Cash starts to the outside third. Stablemate Charmbo Gem follows that cover fourth. Then Non-Compliant, Small Town Road. They trot towards 3/4. Genie T, Charmbo Cash, Charmbo Gem, Muscle Charm. They're by 3/4. 132 and 4 for Genie T. She leads them on the far turn. Charmbo Cash second. Charmbo Gem still making up ground on the outside third. Small Town Road is now fourth. May turn down the lane. Genie T will try to close it out. Charmbo Cash, Charmbo Gem, but Genie T will win by a couple of lengths in the third. Genie T for Louis Gregg. Charmbo Cash over Charmbo Gem. Small Town Road, 4th mile, 2:04 and 1. Third race unofficial, 5 Genie T the winner, 2 Charmbo Cash second, 6 Charmbo Gem third, 1 Small Town Road fourth. 5-2-6-1 the mile, 2-4-1. Now returning back in front of us, third race, winner number 5, Genie T, a 4-year-old daughter of Il Sogno Dream from the Tagliabue mare Our Day. Bred and owned by Vicky and Louis Gregg of Cargill. Vicky Gregg, the trainer, Louis Gregg in the bike for the victory. That's the homebred mare's first win, 6 tries this year. She trots the mile, 2:04 and 1/5. 2-4-1, Genie T for Louis Gregg in the third. There's the Mutual's third race. Genie T, 4:30, 3:50, 2:20. Charmbo Cash, 7:40, 5:20. Charmbo Gem, 4:20. $2 Exactor, 43.10. $1 Triactor, 54.40. $1 Superfecta, $174.30. There's the rundown. Third race, Small Town Road was fourth. Charmbo Cash second, Muscle Charm fifth. Noncompliant sixth, Genie T, the race winner. Charmbo Jim third. Quarter, 30 and 1. Half in 101 and 1. Three quarters, 132 and 4. The mile, 204 and 1/5.
This place doesn't require an airplane to get to. This place also doesn't tell your secrets. This place breathes excitement. Why just visit when you could live it? This place is Hanover, Ontario, Canada.
Upcoming fourth race here at Hanover, 3 minutes to post time. All of us going with the 1 egg Sealster. I've made them my best bets. In this upcoming fourth race, they'll be parading shortly. Fourth race, Pacers on the track. There's a look at 1 egg Sealster, owned and trained by Sean Hyatt, driver Travis Henry. Number 2, Old Buck. Owned by Sean Hyatt, trainer James Stewart, driver Bob McClure. Olaf Dulac to 3, owned by Triple S Equine, trainer Jake Roberts, driver Jason Ryan. Number 4, Kincaid Sealster, owned by Mark Lasso, Daryl Vleeming trains, Jay Harris driving. That'll be Tiger the 5, owned by Colonel Schneider, Cassidy Schneider training, Colonel Schneider does the driving. And to complete the field, number 6, Teddy Hanover, owned and trained by Daryl Vleeming, driver Daryl Thiessen. Field of 6, race 4, just a couple of minutes to post time. Fourth race starting this pick 3 here in race 4, 5, and 6. Pick 3 in this fourth race. Fourth race, 2 minutes to post time, 2 minutes, upcoming race 4. Less than 1 minute. And the gate is rolling. For the fourth race, rail out 1 Touareg Silster, Travis Henry. 2 is Old Buck, Bob McClure, then Olaf Dulac, Jason Ryan. 4 Kincaid Sealster for Jay Harris. 5, That'll Be Tiger, Colonel Schneider. And outside 6, Teddy Hanover for Daryl Thiessen. Field of 6, race 4, 8,000 claimers. And they go for a purse of $4,000 post time. Race 4. Fourth race, into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing Touareg Silster and Old Buck leaving out together. Ducking down early from third, that's Olaf Dulac. Kincaid Silster will find a seat fourth. Teddy Hanover fifth, That'll Be Tiger, early in sixth. Eighth of a mile, complete Travis Henry Touareg Silster up front and in command of the early fractions. Old Buck looks at it from second. Olaf Dulac in third. Continuing fourth, Kincaid Silster by that opening quarter. In 30 and 1/5. 30 and 1, the opening quarter, Touareg Silster. Old Buck right on his helmet. Olaf Dulac continues third, unchanged. Fourth, Kincaid Silster. Then Teddy Hanover, That'll Be Tiger. Single file over towards the half, Touareg Silster at 2 to 5. Gets that respect. Old Buck second. Olaf Dulac continues third. And they're by the half in a minute and 3/5. A minute 3/5 for Touareg Silster. Old Buck the pocket sitter. Olaf Dulac now stepping to the outside from third. Kincaid Silster likewise fourth. Teddy Hanover, That'll Be Tiger down the backstretch, and Touareg Silster has them pacing now. He opens up a length and a half. Old Buck from second. Olaf Dulac third. 3/4 reached. 1:29 and 3, 29 flat. Third quarter, Touareg Silster has 2 lengths. Old Buck giving chase from the pocket. Olaf Dulac third. Teddy Hanover is taken over fourth, and they turn down the lane. Touareg Silster looks to close it out. Old Buck second, but Touareg Silster will cruise by a couple lengths. Touareg Silster, Travis Henry again. Old Buck second. Olaf Dulac third, and Teddy Hanover fourth. Mile time 1:59 and 2. Race 4, 1 Touareg Silster, the winner. 2 Old Buck second. 3 Olaf Dulac third. 6 Teddy Hanover fourth. 1, 2, 3, 6. The mile correct there on the screen. 1:59 and 2. Returning in front of the grandstand, race 4 winner, 1 Touareg Silster, a 12-year-old gelded son of Shadow Play. Owned and trained by Sean Hyatt of Cargill, Travis Henry's second winning drive on the program. That is career victory 55 for the 12-year-old Touareg Silster. His 4th and 17 this year, the mile 1:59 and 2. Touareg Silster, his 55th career victory in the 4th. Mutuals, 2 Egg Sealster, 280, 210, 210. 2 Old Buck, 290, 220, and 3 Olaf Dulac, $3. $2 Exactor, $7.20. $1 Triactor, $12. And a $1 Superfecta, $29.85. There's the rundown. 4th race, 2 Egg Sealster the winner. Old Buck 2nd, Olaf Dulac 3rd. Kincaid Sealster 5th, that'll be Tigers 6th. Teddy Hanover was 4th. Quarter 30 and 1, half in a minute 3/5. 3/4 129 and 3. The mile 159 and 2. Up next this afternoon's 5th race, race 5. Just a program note on the 4 Senior Advisor raced Thursday at Flamborough Downs. Leaving from the 7 hole was a winner in 154 and 1 for Senior Advisor in this upcoming 5th race, just 4 minutes to post time.
Since 1953, moviegoers have enjoyed seeing the stars under the stars at the Hanover Drive-In. With fewer than 20 drive-in theaters left in Ontario, come experience the nostalgia that has entertained generations. Blockbuster new releases, family features, double features, triple bills, dusk till dawns, concerts, and special events. The Hanover Drive-In. For upcoming features and details, see our website, movielinks.ca.
with the call of the post, pacers and drivers for the fifth race. Parading onto the track, here's a look at the field. Number 1, Win with a Whisper, owned by Rick Ryer, trainer John Kennedy, driver Louis Gregg. 2, Rising Dragon, owned and trained by Dana Lloyd, driver Daryl Thiessen. 3, Raising Sand, owned by Steve Adams, trainer Jake Roberts, driver Bob McClure. 4, Senior Advisor, owned by John and Stu McQueen, Courtney Bishop, trainer Paul McKenzie, driving. 5, Wizard of Bods, owned and trained by Kevin Bods, it's Jay Harris. 6, Dreamy Fella, owner, trainer, driver Nello Guglielmi. 7, Words Escape Me, owned by Colonel Schneider and Brenda Schneider, Cassidy Schneider trains, driver Travis Henry. And to complete the field, there's the 8, Modern Rider, owned by Owen Wilson, Boyd Wilson, trainer, driver Jason Ryan. Field of 8, full field for this fifth race. Just a few minutes to post time. Race 5, 2 minutes. 2 minutes to make your wagering selections. Less than 1 minute. And the Dom Construction starting gate. Wings are open. Scoring's complete. Rail out. One win with a whisper. Louis Gregg. And Rising Dragon. Daryl Thiessen. Racing Sand. Bob McClure. 4 Senior Advisor. Paul McKenzie. And Wizard of Bods. Jay Harris. 6 Dreamy Fella. Nello Guglielmi. Outside Words Escape Me. Travis Henry. Trailer. Second tier 8 Modern Rider. And Jason Ryan. Field of 8, 5th race, 8,000 claimers for a purse of $4,100. It is post time. Race 5. Fifth race into the stretch. Here they come. They're up and pacing. Rising Dragon trying to leave. Win with a whisper. Protects that position. Into that first turn, but Rising Dragon will now cross over. Driving up in the outside, Senior Advisor's going to land in the 2-hole. Win with a whisper will get away from 3rd. Raising Sand is early 4th. Modern Rider from 5th. Racing in 6th, that's Wizard of Bods from 7th, Dreamy Fella. And the early trailer in 8th, Words Escape Me. By that opening quarter, Daryl Thiessen and Rising Dragon is up front. 28-1 is correct. 28-1 opening quarter. Rising Dragon from the pocket. That's Senior Advisor. Win with a whisper. Stayed in from 3rd. First up to the outside. As they move off the turn, that's Raising Sand in 4th. Out following cover in 5th is Modern Rider. They move past the half. Rising Dragon up front. Pocket sitter, Senior Advisor. Half 59-1. Raising Sand outside 3rd. Win with a whisper from 4th. Modern Rider looks at it 5th. Dreamy Fella is in 6th. Then Wizard of Bods and Words Escape Me, and they turn down the backstretch towards 3/4. Rising Dragon is up front. Out of the pocket, Senior Advisor. Now 3 wide is Modern Rider. In between them, Raising Sand. Win with a whisper, no response. 3/4, 127-4. Far turn for Rising Dragon. Senior Advisor up the inside. Raising Sand now 3rd. Modern Rider is 4th. May turn down the lane. Rising Dragon. Thiessen will try to close it out. Senior Advisor coming outside 2nd, and Modern Rider, but Rising Dragon will go wire to wire. Senior Advisor 2nd. Modern Rider up 3rd. Mile 157-2. Fifth race to Rising Dragon, the winner. 4 Senior Advisor, 2nd. 8 Modern Rider, 3rd. 3 Raising Sand, 4th. 2-4-8-3, mile 157-2. Now back in front of us, race 5 winner. 2 Rising Dragon, a bay 11-year-old gelded son of Dragon again. Out of Cheshire Kitty, owned and trained by Dana Lloyd, Daryl Thiessen. In the bike for the victory. First win in 14 tries this year, Rising Dragon, pacing the mile 157-2. There's the Mutual's 5th race, Rising Dragon, 1740, 640, 420. Senior Advisor, 370, 290, and 8 Modern Rider, 360. $2 Exactor, 41.80. Dollar Try, 170.10. 20-cent Super, $160.26. And a 20-cent Pick 5, 5 out of 5 in the Pick 5, $714.28. 714.28. The Pick 5 for 5 out of 5.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I've picked the winner for the birthdays or anniversaries, and this is a birthday, Ken Avery. If you could please go to the program booth and claim your prize, that would be fantastic. My first announcement, I said when the dog races were. Without looking, do you know what day it is?
Saturday, May 31st.
The Wiener Dog races are coming June
14th. But it's my daughter's birthday today.
Oh.
She's 35. She's right over there.
Okay,
Thank
you get a $50 gift card for the alley, and you can use it in Hanover or Owen Sound.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So Ken Avery, if you can please go to the program booth, please, and claim your prize. Also, don't forget that Steve is over by the bar from Formosa Springs. He's doing a tasting. This year, we also have a bar upstairs. So if you want to go upstairs, we do have beer, coolers, pop, and water. If you want the other stuff, you have to go to the bar downstairs. Also, don't forget we have the kids' corner down here in my bottom left. So if there's some kids here, they can come and color and make some pictures. Thank you.
Race 5 rundown. Win with a Whisper 5th. Rising Dragon the winner. Raising Sand 4th. Senior Advisor 2nd. Wizard of Bod 6th. Dreamy Fella 5th. Words Escape Me 7th. And Modern Writer 3rd. Quarter 28-1. Half 59-1. 3/4 127-4. The mile 157-2. Up next is this afternoon's 6th race, race 6. Short field 5, no changes as programmed, coming up in 6 minutes. Race 6, call of the post. Pacers making their way onto the track, 1 GA Speed Sammy. Owned and trained by Courtney Bishop, driver Travis Henry. Two is Rose Run Vortex, owned by Bill Maines, trainer Terry Gallant, driver Paul McKenzie. Three Lions Brush Marks, owned by John Lahid, Doreen DeJong, Eddie Laburn, John Lahid trainer, it's Louis Gregg driving. 4 is Ace 44 Lady, owned by Ken and Clayton Fritch, James Wilson and Rick Carrier, Ken Fritch training driver Daryl Thiessen. And the 5 EL Citadel, owned by James Edward Lewis, Tim Jacobson trains, driver Jason Ryan. Field of 5, race 6, 3 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Race 6. Less than 1 minute. Scoring is complete, and gate is rolling. Race 6. 1 GA Speed Sammy, Travis Henry. 2 Rose Run Vortex for Paul McKenzie, then Lions Brush Marks, Louis Gregg. Ace 44 Lady, Daryl Thiessen outside 5, EL Citadel, Jason Ryan. Field of 5. Race 6, non-winners of 3,000 last 3. They'll go the mile for a purse of $5,000. It is post time. Race 6. Sixth race into the stretch. Here they come. They're up and pacing. Ace 44 Lady firing out. GA Speed Sammy with the rail. Rose Run Vortex in between them to that first turn. GA Speed Sammy will hustle out from the pylons to take control. Rose Run Vortex is going to land in second. Then from third, Ace 44 Lady. Lions Brushmark gets away fourth. EL Citadel is single file in fifth. To that opening quarter, Travis Henry, GA Speed Sammy, leads him by that marker in 29 seconds flat. From second, Rose Run Vortex. Ace 44 Lady following third. Lions Brushmarks fourth, and EL Citadel. They pace off that bottom turn. GA Speed Sammy getting a little breather in the second quarter. Rose Run Vortex enjoys the pocket from second. Ace 44 Lady sits third. Lions Brushmarked and EL Citadel, they're by the half in 101 flat. 32 seconds. Second panel half in 101. GA Speed Sammy in complete control. Rose Run Vortex in the pocket. EL Citadel now to force the issue from third. Then Ace 44 Lady. Lions Brushmark steps to the outside and they pace towards three quarters. GA Speed Sammy alongside EL Citadel now second. Rose Run Vortex third. Lions Brushmarks taking over fourth, three quarters, 1:30 and 2. Bottom turn for GA Speed Sammy, EL Citadel. Rose Run Vortex. Ace 44 Lady, Lions Brushmarks, they turn down the lane. GA Speed Sammy. Up looking for room, Rose Run Vortex. Widest of all is EL Citadel, but GA Speed Sammy will hold on close for second the mile. 1:59 and 2. GA Speed Sammy in the sixth. Race 6, winner 1, GA Speed Sammy. Second 5, EL Citadel. Third 2, Rose Run Vortex. 4 Ace 44 Lady fourth. 1, 5, 2, mile 159 and 2. Now returning in front of the grandstand, race 6 winner, 1 GA Speed Sammy, the 10-year-old gelded son of Shanghai Phil. Owned and trained by Courtney Bishop of Guelph, Travis Henry's third winning drive. In the afternoon, GA Speed Sammy's third win in 15 this year, the mile 159 and 2. There's the mutuals, GA Speed Sammy, 450, 270, 210. 5 EL Citadel, 280, 210, and 2 Rose Run Vortex, 210. $2 exactor, $11.90. Dollar try, $11.10. $1 superfecta, $32.10. And $1 pick 3, 3 out of 3 in the pick 3, returning $43.90.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have picked the winners for the Formosa draw. And the first winner is Gordon Wright. If you can go to the program booth, please. And the second one is Sean Levrek. Looks like Levverink. If you could please go to the program booth and win your prize. Thank you.
There's the rundown, race 6, 1 GA Speed Sammy the winner. 2 Rose Run Vortex third, 3 Lions Brush Marks fifth, 4 Ace 44 Lady was fourth, and 5 EL Citadel second. Quarter in 29, half in 101, 3/4 130 and 2, the mile 159 and 2.
This place doesn't require an airplane to get to. This place also doesn't tell your secrets. This place breathes excitement. Why just visit when you could live it? This place is Hanover, Ontario, Canada.
Up next, race 7. No changes as programmed. 7th race, trot, 9 minutes to post time. Race 7. 6-horse field of trotters on parade. 1 Goober Smack, owned by S&R Racing Stable. Susie Kerwood, trainer, driver Paul McKenzie. Number 2, J. Richard Nice, owned by Hartel Maintenance and Lormer McClure. Lormer McClure does the training and driving. Stonebridge Zeus is the 3, owned by Brian Lawrence and Smirk Incorporated. Brian Lawrence trainer, it's Travis Henry. Four Lucky Rascal, owned by Aaron Swainson Brickman. Peter Brickman trains, Jason Ryan drives. Number 5, Lily's Lass, owned by Pat Hunt and Goldfinger Stables. Pat Hunt training, Jeff Hunt the driver. And to complete the field, 6 is Memo. Owned and trained by Alan Bretner, the driver is Louis Gregg. Field of 6, race 7 trotters, just 3 minutes to post time. Screen's stuck again, tell her. 2 minutes. The tote thing's stuck there, Husey. It said 3 minutes for 3 minutes. That's downstairs, not TV. Yeah, there you go. Just like that. A few at the windows, mostly on HPI. Um, yeah, no. Oh, all these 6-horse fields aren't really helping. They should get close to 40, I hope. Last week? Really? No, opening Saturday's starting to get good. Yeah, dollar hot dogs. Gate is rolling 7th race. Rail out 1 Goober Smack, Paul McKenzie. 2 J. Richard Nice, Lomer McClure, then Stonebridge Zeus, Travis Henry. Lucky Rascal, Jason Ryan. 5 Lily's Last, Jeff Hunt. Outside 6 Memo for Louis Gregg. Field of 6, 7th race trot. Non-winners of 3,000 last 3. They'll go the mile for a purse of $5,000. Post time, race 7. Seventh race, into the stretch. Here they come. They're off. Rough gated to start, J. Richard Nice, leaving out Goober Smack and crossing over quick Lily's Lass to that first turn. Jeff Hunt wants the front with Lily's Lass. Inside Goober Smack, keeping him honest there from second. A little gap. Stonebridge Zeus away third. Lucky Rascal from fourth. J. Richard Nice fifth. Memo early in sixth. Clearing to the front, Lily's Lass. She's up top by that opening quarter. Goober Smack. Give and go by the opening quarter in a sharp 28 and 3/5. Goober Smack, Paul McKenzie takes over the lead. Lily's Lass looks at it from second. Stonebridge Zeus third. A gap of 5 lengths to Lucky Rascal fourth. Then J. Richard Nice and Memo. Off the turn towards the half. Goober Smack up front. Pocket sitter now. Lily's Lass. Stonebridge Zeus closing up the gap from third. They trot by the half in 59 seconds flat. Lucky Rascal continues fourth. Then J. Richard Nice and Memo. Goober Smack, Paul McKenzie, 2-length advantage, and he'll lead him down the back stretch. Lily's Lass second. Stonebridge Zeus from third. J. Richard Nice trots up to take over fourth. Lucky Rascal and Memo, and they move by 3/4. Goober Smack up front at that call in 1:28 and 4. Lily's Lass second. Stonebridge Zeus showing some racetrack from third. And then back to J. Richard Nice. They trot off that final turn. Goober Smack has them by 3. Goober Smack, Lily's Lass, Stonebridge Zeus on the outside. But Paul McKenzie, Goober Smack will cruise here in the 7th. Stonebridge Zeus up second. Lily's Lass third. J. Richard Nice fourth. The mile, 1:59 flat. Seventh race winner, 1 Goober Smack. Second, 3 Stonebridge Zeus. Third, 5 Lily's Lass. Fourth, 2 J. Richard Nice. 1-3-5-2, the mile in 1:59. Back in front of us, race 7 winner, 1 Goober Smack, a 4-year-old horse by Flanagan Memory. Out of the Muscle Mass mare, Bluestone Muscles. Owned by SNR Racing Stable Incorporated of Acton, trained by Susie Kerwood. Paul McKenzie in the bike for the victory. Goober Smack, first win in 4 this year, the mile, 1:59. Race 7 rundown. Goober Smack the winner. J. Richard Nice fourth. Stonebridge Zeus second. Lucky Rascal sixth. Lily's last third and Memo fifth, quarter 28 and 3, half 59, 3/4 128 and 4, the mile 159 flat. There's the prices. Goober Smack 330, 210, 210. 3 Stonebridge Zeus 230, 210. 5 Lily Lass 270. $2 Exactor 440. $1 Triactor 750. $1 Superfecta $10.95. Up next is this afternoon's 8th race. Race 8, there is a program note, number 6, Saki Bomb. Race Thursday at Woodbine Mohawk Park, finishing third, pacing her individual mile in 154 and 1. Race 8, 7 minutes.
Since 1953, moviegoers have enjoyed seeing the stars under the stars at the Hanover Drive-In. With fewer than 20 drive-in theaters left in Ontario, come experience the nostalgia that has entertained generations. Blockbuster new releases, family features, double features, triple bills, dusk till dawns, concerts, and special events. The Hanover Drive-In. For upcoming features and details, see our website, movielinks.ca.
Race 8 Pacers on parade. Number 1, Rambaron Rose. Owned by Stephanie DiPietro, Don Carswell, and Henry Vertoli. At Rulo, trainer, driver Jason Ryan. 2, Pretty Missy May. Owned by Ken Middleton and James Grant. Ken Middleton, trainer, driver Daryl Thiessen. As You Car Pipe Dream is the 3. Owner, trainer Tom Ham, driver Travis Henry. Next on parade's the 5, Pennies Noir, owned by Valerie Phillips and John Kennedy. John Kennedy training, driver Louis Gregg. Saki Bomb the 6, owned by Triple S Equine, trainer Jake Roberts, driver Jay Harris. And there is the 4, Risk of Thunderstorm, owned and trained by Jake Roberts, driver Nello Guglielmi. Field of 6, race 8, just a couple of minutes. Two minutes. Gate is rolling. Race 8, 1 Rambaron Rose, Jason Ryan. And Pretty Missy May, Daryl Thiessen, As You Car, Pipe Dream, Travis Henry. 4 Risk of Thunderstorm, Nello Guglielmi. 5 Pennies Noir, Louis Gregg. And outside, Saki Bomb, Jay Harris. Field of 6. Race 8, Fillies and Mares, 8,000 claimers for $4,100. Post time, Race 8. Gate swings into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Pretty Missy May and Risk of Thunderstorm leaving out. Rambaron Rose down along the inside of that first turn. Pretty Missy May grabs the lead. Risk of Thunderstorm up on the outside second. Rambaron Rose third. Also outside fourth, Saki Bomb drives on from fifth. As You Car, Pipe Dream. Pennies Noir watches this heated battle early from sixth. Nello Guglielmi, Risk of Thunderstorm, is trying to clear, but Pretty Missy May, Daryl Thiessen, keeping him out there. 27-3. Opening quarter, quickest to the day. Pretty Missy May back along the inside. Risk of Thunderstorm from second. Along the inside, third, Rambaron Rose. Saki Bomb is now 3 wide. Moving off the turn towards the half. Thiessen and Pretty Missy May now has a challenger 3 wide. Saki Bomb, and in between them, Risk of Thunderstorm. 57-2. Then Rambaron Rose. As they move on that turn, As You Car, Pipe Dream, and Pennies Noir is going to get underway. Leaders have been battling up front. Pretty Missy May. Saki Bomb now takes over second. Rambaron Rose from third. Pennies Noir 3 wide from fourth. Risk of Thunderstorm backs away, and As You Car, Pipe Dream by 3/4. Pretty Missy May has been going a large trip. 1:27-1. Pretty Missy May in the bottom turn. Saki Bomb is now second. Pennies Noir outside is third. Rambaron Rose fourth. Thiessen will try to get Pretty Missy May home, and she opens up 3. Pretty Missy May, big mile this afternoon. Pretty Missy May, Thiessen in the 8th. He's home in 1:58-2. Race 8, 2 Pretty Missy May, the winner. 6 Saki Bomb, second. 5 Pennies Noir, third. 1 Rambaron Rose, fourth. 2-6, 5-1. Mile 158-2. Back in front of us, Race 8 winner 2 Pretty Missy May, a 4-year-old daughter of Big Jam out of Little Miss Sporty by Sportswriter. Bred by Ken Middleton. Ken co-owns with James Grant. Ken Middleton, the trainer. Daryl Thiessen. His second winning drive this afternoon. Third win in 21 and back-to-back victories for Pretty Missy May. She gets the job done in 1:58-2 in the 8th. There's the mutuals. Race 8, 2 Pretty Missy May, 610, 270, 260. 6 Saki Bomb, 270, 220. 5 Pennies Noir, $4. $2 Exactor, $23.30. $1 Try, $73.90. $1 Superfecta, $150.25. Race 8 rundown. Rambaran Rose 4th. Pretty Missy May the winner. As You Car Pipe Dream 5th. Risk of Thunderstorm 6th. Pennies Noir 3rd. Saki Bomb 2nd. Quarter 27-3. Half 57-2. 3/4 127-1. The mile 158-2. Up next this afternoon's 9th race. Race 9. Field of 5. No changes. 4 minutes to post time.
Since 1953, moviegoers have enjoyed seeing the stars under the stars at the Hanover Drive-In. With fewer than 20 drive-in theaters left in Ontario, come experience the nostalgia that has entertained generations. Blockbuster new releases, family features, double features, triple bills, dusk till dawns, concerts, and special events. The Hanover Drive-In. For upcoming features and details, see our website, movielinks.ca.
Field for the ninth race. Pacers parading onto the track. 1 CF Saving Grace. Owned and trained by Jake Roberts, driver Jason Ryan. Number 2, Laser Mania. Owned by Pat Cottrell, John Kennedy trainer, driver Daryl Thiessen. She plays for keeps, the 3. Owned by Mark Glassot, Daryl Vlaming trainer, driver Travis Henry. Four, Miss Me Later, owned by Ross Batten and Murray Taylor. Ross Batten trains. Terry Fritz will drive. There's a look at 5, Martini Please. Owned by Nicole Offler and Kevin Stevens. Kevin Stevens trainer, driver Nello Guglielmi. Field of 5, race 9, just a couple of minutes. 2 minutes. Gate is rolling for the 9th race here at Hanover. Rail out 1 CF Saving Grace, Jason Ryan. 2 Laser Mania, Daryl Thiessen. 3 She Plays for Keeps, Travis Henry. 4 Miss Me Later, Terry Fritz, and outside 5 Martini Please, Nello Guglielmi. Field of 5, race 9. 8,000 claiming fillies and mares for a purse of $4,000. It's post time. Ninth race. Gate swings into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing Laser Mania, and She Plays for Keeps. Leaving out together. From the outside, Martini Please. Looks to cross down from 3rd. Miss Me Later away 4th. CF Saving Grace from the inside early is 5th. But Travis Henry hustles She Plays for Keeps to the front. Laser Mania will get away in the pocket 2nd. From 3rd is Martini Please. Miss Me Later. CF Saving Grace. They move by that opening quarter. 30-2. Comfortable up front. Travis Henry and She Plays for Keeps at 6-5. Laser Mania tracking from 2nd. Martini Please continues 3rd. Then Miss Me Later. And CF Saving Grace is going to step to the outside over towards the half. Breather in up front. She Plays for Keeps, and that brings Laser Mania out of the 2-hole at the half in 1:02. 31-3, second quarter. Laser Mania will clear. She Plays for Keeps now 2nd. Martini Please in 3rd. Then Miss Me Later and CF Saving Grace down the backstretch. Thiessen and Laser Mania's up front. Martini Please coming in the outside from 2nd. She Plays for Keeps 3rd. Miss Me Later. CF Saving Grace 1:30-3. 3/4 for Laser Mania. Martini Please from 2nd. She Plays for Keeps 3rd. Miss Me Later 4th. Top of the stretch. Thiessen looks for 3, and he has Laser Mania up top. Laser Mania will open up 3 in the stretch. Battle on for place. Laser Mania is the best. 2nd, looks like She Plays for Keeps. Held off Martini Please, 2 minutes, 1/5. Ninth race, 2, Laser Mania, the winner. Second, 3, She Plays for Keeps. Third, 5, Martini Please. 4, Miss Me Later, fourth. 2, 3, 5, 4, mile, 2 minutes, 1/5. And returning back in front of us, race 9 winner, 2, Laser Mania. Bay Brown 4-year-old mare by Lazarus. From Full Picture by Arts Place. Owned by Pat Cottrell of Hanover. Trained by John Kennedy. Third winning drive for Daryl Thiessen this afternoon. Laser Mania's second win in 16 starts. Pacing the mile, 2 minutes, 1/5. Laser Mania in the ninth. Mutual's ninth race, Laser Mania, 440, 210, 210. 3, She Plays for Keeps, 250, 210. 5, Martini Please, 230 to show. $2 exactor, 530. $1 triactor, $10. 90 cents. $1 superfecta, $33.40.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the last draw of the day is for the Lasting Memories Locker Room. It's a puzzle and a $100 gift card to his store. And the winner is Merv Rooney. If you can come to the program booth, Merv Rooney, to collect your prize. Thank you.
Ninth race, order finish, CF Savings Grace fifth. Laser Mania the winner. She Plays for Keeps second. Miss Me Later fourth. Martini Please third. Quarter 30 and 2. Half and 102. 3/4 130 and 3. The mile 2 minutes and 1/5. Up next, this afternoon's 10th and final race, race 10, the Tender Pizza Pace. No changes as programmed. Race 10, 5 minutes to post time. With the call of the post, 10th and final. Pacers making their way onto the track. One delightful leader. Owned by Jeff Boyd, Melissa Lamoureux. Melissa Lamoureux, trainer, driver, Daryl Thiessen. Number 2, Jules Diamond Eyes. Owned by Rebecca Williamson, trainer, Brett Lester, driver, Jay Harris. Dandy Showtime is the 3, owned, trained, and driven by Nello Guglielmi. There's a look at 4, Full Credit, owned by Jane Walker, Tom Smith, Jane Walker, trainer, Terry Fritz to drive. Number 5, Here's the Thing, owned by Jane Walker and Tom Smith, Jane Walker training, driver, Tom Smith. Number 6, Big Sur, owned by Rick Ryer, John Kennedy training, Louis Gregg drives. Seven, Bryant Sealster, owner, trainer, Ross Batten, driver, Travis Henry. And to complete the field, number 8, Sports Hunter, is owned by Clayton and Judy and Rosalie Graham. Clayton Graham, training and driving. Field of 8 for the 10th and final. Tender pizza pace, and they'll go to the gate in 3 minutes. 2 minutes, 10th race, just 2 minutes of wagering time remaining. Less than a minute. And the scoring is complete. They're moving up behind the starting gate for the 10th race tender pizza. Number 1, Delightful Leader, Daryl Thiessen. 2, Jules Diamond Eyes for Jay Harris. Then Dandy's Showtime, Nello Guglielmi. Full credit, Terry Fritz. Here's the Thing, Tom Smith. Big Sir for Louis Gregg. Outside, Bryant Sealster, Travis Henry. Trailer, Sports Hunter, Clayton Graham. Field of 8. Race 10 on winners of $1,500 last 3. They go the mile for $4,200. It is post time, 10th race. We'll do it all again next Saturday afternoon, 1:30 start time. Final race into the stretch. Here they come. They're up and pacing. Delightful Leader is leaving out. Jules Diamond Eyes. 3 wide around that first turn is Big Sir. In between horses, Jules Diamond Eyes. Big Sir outside from second. Delightful Leader looks at it from third. Racing early in fourth, that's Full Credit. Then from fifth, Dandy's Showtime. Here's the Thing, looks at it from sixth. Bryant Sealster is seventh. Sports Hunter is the trailer in eighth. Big Sir had to work to make front. Quick quarter, 28-1. Louis Gregg, Big Sir is up front. Looking at it second, Jules Diamond Eyes. Delightful Leader is third. Full Credit continues fourth. Here's the Thing from fifth. Then Bryant Sealster and Sports Hunter over towards the half. Big Sir looking to get in a breather. Delightful Leader is brought first up to the outside from second. They're by the half in 58-3. Big Sir will lead him on the turn. Delightful Leader to challenge from second. Near Pock considered. Jules Diamond Eyes is third. Dandy's Showtime fourth. Full Credit continues in fifth. Bryant Sealster is sixth. Then seventh, that's Here's the Thing. And Sports Hunter out of it. They move by 3/4. Big Sir and Delightful Leader right at his saddle pad. 1:27-1. Big Sur, first start back. Delightful Leader, trying to look him in the eye from second. Dandy Showtime is third. Jules Diamond Eyes is fourth. Bryant Sealster fifth, top of the stretch. Big Sur, Delightful Leader on the outside, digs in. Delightful Leader will take over. Big Sur battling back, but Delightful Leader, 4 for Thiessen. Big Sur, second the mile time, 1:56 and 4. Tenth race, 1 Delightful Leader, the winner. 6 Big Sur second. 3 Dandy Showtime third. 7 Bryant Sealster fourth. 1:6:37 the mile, 1:56 and 4. Your 10th race winner was number 1 Delightful Leader, a brown 5-year-old gelded son of Better's Delight. Owned by Jeff Boyd and Melissa Lamoureux of Cambridge. Melissa Lamoureux, the winning trainer. That's 4 for Daryl Thiessen. Delightful Leaders, 1st and 12 this year, the mile, 1:56 and 4. At the Mutuals, Delightful Leader, 280, 250, 210. 6 Big Sur, 310, $3. 3 Dandy Showtime, 210 to show. $2 exactors, $7.90. Dollar try, $20.40. Dollar super, $73.20. Pick 4, a 20-cent pick 4, 4 out of 4, $4. And the pick 3 for a dollar, pick 3, 3 out of 3, $11.90. The 2-1 late double, $4.30. Here's your rundown of the 10th race. 1 Delightful Leader, the winner. 2 Jules Diamond Eyes was 6th. 3 Dandy Showtime 3rd. Full Credit 7th. Here's the Thing 5th. Big Sur 2nd. Brian Sealster 4th. Sports Hunter was 8th. Quarter 28 and 1. Half 58 and 3. 3/4 127 and 1. The mile 1:56 and 4. With the conclusion of the 10th race, that's this afternoon's program of live racing here at Hanover. Racing continues next Saturday afternoon, post time, 1:30. On behalf of the management staff and the horsemen, I'm Rick Ryer. Thanks for joining us this afternoon, and please do drive safely on your way home. Good night.